All right, checking the chickens. How are we doing? What's up, everybody? I'm almost ready. I just need to refill my glass of water here, and then we're ready to rock and roll. All right, I think I'm somewhat ready to go now. It was a struggle fest. I had to get stuff primed real quick. Okay, let's get started. Let's get in the game. Let's get started. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. As you can tell, everything was in the priming process here. Struggle festing. That was our base that we made for when Sanguinor is going to sit on. Sanguinor is partially dry, somewhat. It's going to be a mess, like always. Yep, just going to drop this. All right, what a pain in the butt. Hey, how's it going? What's up, Rosie? Darth Rosie in the mix here. Whew. All right, need my wet palette real quick. I think I'm gonna just get rid of all this crap. Start a fresh palette here. Freshen. Start it fresh, suckers. Hey, how's it going? The Nyan kitty cat, what's up? How's it going? Trying my best here. Got things all primed and ready to, somewhat ready to go. I'm still waiting for the prime to dry a bit. It was like last minute, I was like struggling with everything. Put that back. Guys, Wednesday tomorrow. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Plugging every day. I think the base actually turned out looking pretty solid. Yeah, but tomorrow's only Wednesday. I know. I know. So we got Sanguinor, little old school Sanguinor. We're gonna have to get some more of these. Push all the air bubbles out. Okay. The stuff's almost dry. Getting close. Getting close, because then we're gonna have to shoot it all white. Put the glue in there. We're gonna start working with heavy body acrylic paints. Probably gonna need that. I'm gonna use the Liquitex since I still, to this day, don't have but mine works heavy bodies, otherwise I would have used them. We'll see. Some of these yellows. We may use a little bit of red. Not 100% sure. And then we're gonna need, I think a burnt umber or a raw sienna would be good. Ooh, yellow oxide probably for sure. And then we just need a bright ass yellow. Yellow light probably looks the best. We may use some of that. Okay. Let me put the something like that. All right. Yeah, like I freaking dig this base a little bit. That worked out really good. Surprisingly slapping that together. We're gonna have to get some bits and pieces down the road when we get to that. All right, some heavy bodies. Heavy bodies. Heavy body for everybody. Okay. And we still can't use any of this until we can prime these things. Well, they're primed black, but we're gonna have to shoot them with an acrylic white. Let's fire up the air compressor real quick. Try to make fast work with everything. The weird one is I don't have any white prime. I think I threw it all away. I don't know where they went. I thought I had them, but I don't have them anymore. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So hopefully everyone had a pretty good weekend. I know I saw you guys on Sunday. Yeah, like I have no white prime. I only have black and I'm almost out of that. And then on the last stream, we got our servitors all done. Off camera, almost wrapped up the Raven wing. I need to give it a varnish coat. And then I can actually glue the windshields in and stuff like that. All right, is this thing relatively dry? Nope. Nope. I was trying, I was rushing. I was like, oh no, I forgot to prime the models. What a pain in the butt, guys. Pain in the keister all the way around. So I'm ready to start using some heavy bodies. We're gonna use these heavy bodies like we're doing oils. So we're gonna try to get the non-metallic metal just to like scream out on this model real quick. That's the idea. I'm gonna have to order some white prime if I'm gonna be using heavy bodies. Because I got mine works because I did the pre-order for the Patrick J. Jones one. But it doesn't give me enough of the colors I need. They do have a lot of good colors in here. For the Patrick J. Jones one. But I still haven't got my Kickstarter stuff from Mineworks yet. So who knows how long that'll take. They're working on it, I guess. So that's probably the longest Kickstarter I've waited for so far. So what we're gonna do is just take this mold titanium white. And we're gonna take some flow improver. There's a touch of flow improver. A little smack roll of water. Let's give this thing a little swirly swirl. Or more white. That's better. All right, let's oh, this stuff's not dry either. Uh-oh. As soon as I hit it with some color, now I can freaking see some stuff. Where did I see that? What is with these horse heresy kits? Has 16 billion pieces to it. That's what they are. They're really taking the hobby to an extreme, I'm telling you. That's what I was saying about them. They're getting ridiculously more hard than they need to be. You're obviously, yeah, you're working on the custodies, right? Yeah. Because I was sitting there, I was like, that's got to be the Horus Heresy stuff that you got. Give that a breather. Oh yeah. Why do you think I was sitting there going, dude? I'm like, the worst one was the Saturnine box, dude. That Saturnine box was unreal. I was sitting there, I was like, piss off. It literally takes 2 parts to build a calf, 2 parts to build the thighs, or maybe 3 parts to build a thigh. And I was like, dude, this is ridiculous. Then you have to attach the thigh to the calf, and then the foot is just a mess. The whole thing's a mess. And then the foot has to attach. And you're just like, oh my gosh. 6 pieces is to build a torso. But hey, the arms come in 1 solid piece, I think. I don't think I remember doing much with arms, but yeah. The whole thing was just a mess, man. That's how they do it. That's the Horus Heresy way. That was pretty bad. Oh my goodness, look at all these little tabs everywhere. Failcast, guys, failcast. This thing's trash. Not a fan. Just chunks of crap. Like they were trying to gain more texture or something off of this. I don't know. I don't know. There's definitely GWA here. This is how GW rolls. Coxie, what's up? Put a little heavier there. Alright. I didn't have any white primer, so I had to prime the whole thing black, and now we have to shoot the whole thing white. Because the Emperor wills it. Antifreeze coming in with that sub 66 months. You're celebrating your 4-year mod anniversary. 4 years being a moderator for this stream. That's some serious time. A lot of white. So much white. And I still need a touch more of this. The mod god. Just an average size bit, yeah. Built Magnus last week, ordered some pinning rods, cork, etc. ready for sub-assembly painting time. There you go, nice. Thousand Suns is always fun. We are close, guys. We are close, close, close. Start priming tomorrow, nice. Sorry about this. I should have had all of this already so we can just get right into heavy bodies. So we're going to be doing Liquitex heavy bodies. Because I still have not received any of my Kickstarter stuff from Mineworks. Otherwise, I would have all the Minework ones that I wanted to play around with. But since that probably will be hold off for another, 6 months before they can give me my stuff. We're just going to have to deal with this. There was like a sale that was on Amazon a few months ago, I wanted to say, or longer. That had a sale on all these heavy bodies from Liquitex Ink, or Liquitex. I always say inks because I always use their inks. They have Liquitex, these heavy bodies. We're janked up 15-pound airbrush from Amazon, but B-Day is on the 23rd, so asking for an ultra airbrush also. Yeah, the one on the compressor is fine. Antifreeze, you're gonna start streaming? Now that you're unemployed? Like, now that I am unemployed, I can start streaming. Well, you're not unemployed for too long. You'll get another job. So when are you planning on doing your stream? Oh man, you're laid off yesterday? Oh no. I'd be mad happy if I got laid off. $2 million budget shortfall. So many more will be gone. Oh no. What the hell is unemployment insurance? Insurance in the case of that you lose your job? That's crazy. I've never heard of that. Only in Canada, baby. Oh, maybe you're thinking of filing for yeah. Yeah, we have that. I just never heard of it called unemployment insurance. Yeah, it pays like a 15th or something, yeah. Yeah, I think our, shit, what's that shit called? Or isn't it just filing for unemployment? I always felt like it was called something. I just never heard of insurance though. Yeah, it only pays you like $400 a week. Just enough to buy some tuna and peanut butter. Those air holes. Yeah, filing. Yeah, is this filing for unemployment? Yeah, there's always something. There's this pile of garbage. And then it's like all this like constant crap you gotta do for it too. I hate it. I hate it so much I go get a job because it's so obnoxious. Yeah, it's like that trash. Just write down google.com. Just put down all the companies that are not hiring and laying everybody off. What did you apply for? Microsoft, Amazon, Google, and put that stuff in there. What's up, Dragoon? Oh, you gotta do 35 hours a week of job search? Ugh. Oh. Oh, it's such garbage. Unemployment is so freaking tough. I hate it. I hate it like to the max. And then like the other one too is that you'll get calls from unemployment and then they'll withhold your unemployment until you go and visit one of the agents, unemployment agents, and then they'll just give you a job. And the job is like utter trash. Like just barely makes minimum wage kind of job. They're like, well, you got a job now. No, get out of here and stop claiming unemployment. It is horrible. That is like the worst. I hate doing that. It's almost dry, guys. All right. I think I got. I guess good enough. Okay, that's enough of that. Let me go rinse out my airbrush. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, dude. It is probably by far the silliest thing. Okay. All right. Now we can somewhat get started on some things. So, everybody should give me a little bit more extra time to play with. Let me get these things off the board here. Flip this thing around so we don't have so much white all over the place that we can't figure out what the hell we're doing. Flip this upside down. Well, still kind of waiting for these things to dry up a little bit more before I play with them, before we get smears. Oh, now I know I forgot. I need beverages. How can I ever start a stream without one? Instead of like, you know, I've always thought I should start trying. Maybe I might be able to get lucky, but I should probably just reach out to alcohol companies and just be like, hey man, I'm an artist and a partial alcoholic and I would love it if you would sponsor me. For 10 years, all right. There's definitely leeways here. But I should probably just reach out and just be like, you know, 805. Suck one. You know, kind of like that kind of thing. Everybody always gets like energy drinks and stuff like that, and I'm just like, I don't mind having like I don't like energy drinks, so I wouldn't do it anyways. I wouldn't curse anybody. To do a stream, you were thinking about Wednesdays and maybe Thursdays? Okay. Wednesdays and Thursdays, and a free streams, huh? He says he's gonna stream, but he doesn't. Well, this might be the final straw. And yeah, you ended up getting a job. Well, I got a job too, sucker. You just gotta do both. Feel the candle burn on both ends, baby. That's what I do all the time. I'm a walking zombie. During that time, used other things for 5 years. The brain needed a whole rewire after being clean for a year and a bit. Yeah, that's awesome, Coxie. Coxie, yeah. Yeah. It takes a little settling. It does. I'm not even gonna lie. It takes a little bit. Hang out on Wednesday and Thursday. Yeah, it's rough, dude. Do 12 hours a day, come back, do a stream, just burn both ends, baby. Just burn both ends. Eventually, you're gonna be like Interstellar and stuff. You're like, am I in a black hole? Am I even real right now? You're so tired, you're walking in the existence of two planes. I've done that before. And then I go up and have like a 12-hour sleep, and then yeah, it does, man. It gets pretty rough working a job and doing this at the same time. It was rough. See, like the thing was, like everyone was like, "Oh, you started when like COVID happened." I'm like, I did start when I started not knowing what COVID was. So like I did start in 2020, but I was working every day too. So I was never like, I wish I had the time off. I think it would have been amazing. But I didn't. I had to work like all the time. And I was like, how come I have to work and everybody else gets to stay home? Like I kept on going to people's houses all the time doing services, and I was like, well, this is not fair. Like they're all home. You need Microsoft to reprogram you? I don't know. I don't know. They might program you to own an island and then do some weird Epstein stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think if I was gonna get reprogrammed by anybody, I think I might lean it over to Tesla and stuff and be like, all right, I mean. What's up, Roland? Are you getting the Armageddon launch box? Yeah, I'm gonna be a sucker and get one. As you collect orcs and space marines, oh, that works for you. There you go. There you go. Like, never mind Windows 11. Damn, Coxie. You gotta be careful with those freaking pagans, dude. Lucky you're still whole. You could have came out of that with freaking Nurgle blessings. Or maybe you had a few Nurgle blessings. Okay, I think we're dry enough. All right, let's go ahead and drop the burnt umber. Dragoon coming and joining. Ooh, stuff's so creamy. So creamy. And then we're gonna do some raw sienna. Oh yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna do a little bit of yellow oxide. Ooh, creamy bits. I'm gonna sit here and drop a little yellow light. Hansa. Oh yeah. Ooh. These are awesome so far. And we'll put a little bit of this Queen of Creedon Crimson. I don't know, I just murmured it because I couldn't read it. Oh, that's a freaking red. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is that? Okay, of course you need your titanium white. What? Rosie's always had fangs. They're retractable. Haven't you ever seen freaking True Blood? She's always had them. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Rosie's a fang banger. What do they call them? Fangers? I can't remember what they call them on True Blood. I haven't seen True Blood in like forever, so I can't remember. So we're going to be doing the sword like relatively last. All right. All right. That stays off to the side. All right. Now we can finally start getting started on some stuff. I'll stick both of these in the same spot. Something like that for the wings. We'll put these off to the side. All right. Are you ready? All right, let's get going. All right, let's see what's gonna happen here, everyone. Probably gonna take a little bit of black. This is the time where we can start mixing and playing with all these creamy colors. So I'll put this burnt sienna or whatever this one is called. Burnt umber. Gonna mix it with the black. Okay. All right, let's see if it actually rolls around like. Here, let's just take this off. Probably should have used a larger brush. Sanguinor already is just like, what are you doing to me? All right. You're smearing me with poo-poo. All right. Yeah, this is my first time using them. We're just going in here, just raw dogging it right now. Oh, I wish I had like a brushier brush. There comes Turgeon. Creeping in like the Exorcist. Does the devil love you? These acrylics have a unique smell to them. Haha, it does work just like oils. This is cool. I can definitely get behind this. Way faster drying though. You don't got that much time, but you got a pretty good amount of time. It's perfect. Nice. I like this. All right. This works out pretty good. Next little painting coming in here. Right on. Next level painting coming in with that ray. What's up, everyone? What's up now? What's up, man? Well, it's been a while. How you been? Hopefully things are good. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Wicked Minis. Oh my goodness, Sarah, hold on a second. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. This is freaking awesome. So, I'm working on this old school Sanguinor. Because I have all these old models and I have no idea what to do with them. And we're messing around with them with heavy body acrylics, which that's new. But they do kind of somewhat work like oils. But you have like a shorter time span on it because it does dry a lot faster still. You got some time to work with them, but not like crazy amount of time on these. So I'm just trying to get all the basics on here, and then we'll start building up from there. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, so like the last thing that I finished up, so we finished up the little old school servitors. But that was kind of cool too. See, I had like no idea what the hell to do with these dudes, so I'm like, I'm gonna build, like paint them all up and put them on little display pieces and whatnot for all these like little old school dudes. I have a bunch of them, so since they all got kind of replaced and everything, and then this is Sanguinor, he'll be going hanging out on a base like this. We just did that on the last stream, trying to put that stuff together. So we have somewhere to put them. We're making a big, giant, huge mess out of Sanguinor, but this is how we make things more better. Gotta make it messy first. So yeah, it's good stuff, good stuff. Music decides to not want to work right at this moment. Figures, right? Should start. There we go. Doing something. Doing something. So we're making a big giant mess out of this. Slightly wiping it away because this is technically not what your top coat's gonna be. So I'm doing kind of like a pre-wash first. You have to go like section by section. Do a little wipe away. Nothing too serious here. And we're trying to stab at a new way of doing non-metallic metals. All in this lovely, crappy fail cast. I wish I had the old pewter models like I did back in the day. Would have been really nice. Would have been so more better. Perfect. All right. Sweet, sweet. So we were using the Liquid Tex heavy body paints. Really haven't got into the mine work ones because I'm still waiting for those Kickstarters. So it's been taking forever. Yes. What would you like? What? What garlic sticks? Did you grab it already? No, I don't want it. All right. Now I'm gonna take this raw sienna. This has a little orange in it. So I'm going relatively thin. And it's kind of blending with that dark umber a bit. So that works out pretty good. As long as you got a little bit of moisture on that, it'll start coming out a little bit more. It might come out a little bit more antique-y. And you're definitely coming in like a lot thicker than you would on your normal paints. I put just a touch of water, but I still keep it relatively thick on the heavy bodies. And when it's on there, I'm just kind of taking where I splashed it first, then kind of pushing it where I want it to go. What the heck was that? It's like there, but not really. Getting close. Now he looks like a perfectly laid dog turd. You have a model like this in a different pose and it's metal? Well, I figure that this dude would, I don't recall Sanguinor being nothing more but looking like a crucified space bro. Like, I know that he was metal that looked like this. I don't remember him being anything else, but he probably was. Because this one is the fail cast, so this is what the pewter model looked like, as I remember it. Could have been older. Oh, no worries. And yeah, I think Rosie probably has relatively close to my problem, but not, no. She's nowhere near as bad as me. Look at that. Sexy. All right. Is it real? Oh, there's loony dollars though, right? So that makes it what, 300 bucks here? Yeah, not eagle feathers. Beaver tails, not eagle feathers. That's nice. That's really nice. That's 75. That's almost $100 off the box. Oh yeah, you're getting it for right around 260. How is all this crap? Got chunky junks. The sprues can hear you? Sometimes. You can hear them rattling at night in the boxes. You'll get used to it over time. Pretty soon it's almost kind of like railroad trains. Like trains coming across. You can hear them in the distance. Then they start becoming a life source of sleeping. I imagine it's probably $300 for a box. That's my guess. I don't know what the price is on them. I have no idea. Cowboy, when did you start painting minis? Bazillion years ago. 20-something years ago. 30 years, no. How old am I? 30 years ago. Friggin' 40, dude. I started this stuff when I was like 10. Probably a little bit more to 12. So let's drop it back a couple years. So 28 years or so. A lot of people don't believe me, but it's like, yeah, I got a bunch of crap from decades ago. There's all Karn the Betrayer. Did that probably when I was like 14 or so. Here's one that I did probably, I don't know, around the same age. Here's this one. This is probably around 10, I think, like 10, 12 in that area. I have them. Yeah, bro, I'm looking at 50. You remember your first one? I think it's either... I remember my box set. And they were the old Corn Berserkers. And you had a Rhino. And you had some Space Bros. And it was like a Battle Force box, I wanted to say. Yeah, it needed the good old green bases, right? So I wanted to say that I was working on, I want to say the old Corn Berserkers was when I was, those are like my very first miniatures. I do have them, but not here on me. And then over the years, the things got a little bit better. This is probably more in my later teens, probably 16 or so. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I don't want you to have to wait that time.
So that one's like probably when I was 16 or so. Then a big, huge break, and then coming back in my time when I actually can afford the hobby. And then getting back into them again down the road. Like these are all mutilators. These are probably 10 years old now. And then started getting better over time. All these ones were all painted with Army Painter. And then things kept getting more sillier as time went by. And then I had I had old rhinos. Even made it where I can hinge these things open and stuff. Pretty nice. And then this was like 3 years ago when we were working on Morton Vol. So that was 3 years ago. And then I like to do like fun ones too. Like I like this guy from Age of Sigmar. Like I like all the ghosty ghosts. Give them the Scooby-Doo colors and stuff. These ones are fun too. When you got green rim drops, yeah. That was the thing, man. I don't know why it was so like, you know, getting your heart on kind of dealio for those green bases, but everybody needed that Gobbo green, man. Cowboy, I appreciate that follow. And then we just finished this on the last stream. So we put some of these old school servitors on a base. So that's what I'm doing with all these old pewter. Well, they're not pewter anymore, but they're fail cast. So we just finished this thing up last stream. Yeah, this is the monthly giveaway piece. So, and then same with this one. This one's gonna be this month's giveaway piece. And and we're trying something new with the non-metallic metals. So now I'm working with, a lot of times I'm using Pro Krill, Scale 75, AK Interactive, a little bit of Army Painter, but not so much anymore. Most of the time I'm in like Pro Krill and then the Scale 75 for my flesh tones, and then non-metallic metal golds and silvers. I've been doing a lot more of those with the Scale 75s, just because I like the transparencies of them. Nope, I don't have any intentions of redoing the old ones. Like, if I got a new old one to do, but I would never strip something that I painted. Because it just shows, like, it just shows your progression over the years, so. And it's always cool, because I like showing people on stream and stuff, are like, oh, your first miniatures or so. I'm like, yeah, these are back when I was like 12, you know? So yeah, that's like my big thing. Like, I don't think I'd ever strip them, but if I ever found a new set, like, if I found a pewter model of the Juggernaut, like if I found the pewter model of it, I would totally do one of those. And I still got like all my old world stuff from like Warhammer Fantasy. Like I still got a bunch of those dudes. I was really into that. But yeah, so now I was doing, most of the time when I'm painting stuff, I'm normally doing like Pro Krill. Very little Army Painter nowadays, but Scale 75. AK Interactive is an excellent paint too. I feel like that's incomparable with Pro Krill, just not as much paint. But now we're playing around with heavy bodies. And we're doing non-metallic metals with heavy bodies, baby. It's gonna be fun. Siga. Yeah, your Pro Krill is the best paint ever. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Super new to the hobby, so I'm very ignorant about the hobby. Pewter harder to paint? No. Actually, I like it better than this stuff. Fail cast is terrible. I'd rather this be a metal mini than a resin mini. I hate resin minis. I hate GW's resin minis. Let's clarify that. I hate G, because they come like this and stuff. Like they're just straight out. They're just straight out shit. I hate them. I hate them. There's so much cleanup. A lot of times the mold lines are all shifted off. You have to do so much work on them. The pewter models are so much better. They should have just kept them with pewter. Oh, freaking saving themselves hobby dollars. Every once in a while, like the GW will have some made to orders that turn into pewters. You can order those every so often, once in a blue moon. But then pretty soon they're pretty much like out. And then most of the time they'll do like made to orders for like these things, but they'll be resins, like fail cast. So there's sometimes some things like on my when they brought back Old World from Warhammer Fantasy time. They had some made to order and they were all pewter, and I ordered all of them because I love that stuff. I know it's a pain in the ass to, like, you know, you're filing them instead of like sanding them. You're like running a file on them, but that's what I'm used to. And I always felt like the details are so much better on the pewter models because that's what the molds were meant for, was for the metal. And then they use the same molds to drop resin in them, and they just don't line up as well. So like here, I'll just grab them right now. I was like super excited because when I was a kid, I couldn't afford them. And then when they told me now, and I'm like totally irresponsible adult. And I was just like, oh my God, I can get them in pewter. So I did it. So, let's see. It's right here. I got a little box of goodies here. Well, actually, I got a lot of box of goodies. But look at this. 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 Chaos Spawn. Look at that. That's what the Chaos Spawns look like. Oh, wish I could have had them when I was a kid. I was like, oh, I want that so much. Look at that. All pewter, baby. All pewter. I'm so excited. So excited. Look at this dude. Classic Chaos Sorcerer. Oh, yeah. Gives you a couple different versions. Gives you all three of them. Look at that. Look at that. They're gorgeous. I love them in pewter. So in pewter, you can kind of work on them a little harder, you know? You're like, wow, build it. I know, right? Like, don't get me worked up. Don't get me all worked up. It'll happen. Look at this. The Chaos Sorcerer with Arcane Familia. Look at that. Look at that. It comes with come here. Comes with that little ghosty dude right there. Little ghosty dude. Ah, love it. Oh, love it. See, and then you get this stuff. Like these ones here. Warriors of Chaos, the Friedel, the Chainmaker. Guess what? Poopy Failcast. I hate Poopy Failcast. Actually, this is not a recast. This is a new model, but still, don't like it. Never like it. These are so much better. Wait till I got the big old huge, well, it's not like huge, but for pewter wise, like I got the big old Chaos Dragon and stuff. Oh, it's gonna be so awesome. So epic when I get into those. Everything's on a waiting game here because I gotta get some crap done. Yeah, you see the difference? Like you can actually like see the details just from the pewtered and then these crappy, these resin pieces. Wife brought me dinner. So I'm gonna choke this down and then we'll still keep on working on the non-metallic metals. Because that's such the rave right now. No, a lot of times this super glue will hold them together, but a lot of times you'll have to drill them and pin them. So you'll have like little brass pins, little brass rods, depending on the size. You know, like little brass rods. And a lot of times you'll drill into the joint and then glue it in there, and then drill into the other joint. And then you'll just super glue them and then hold them. And then that will help with the flexing of something that's super heavy so it doesn't break it. Those are the best ways because then they'll turn out like this. Calm you. See? Then it'll turn like this. Like this is a pewter model Bloodthirster. And then look, see it? Just all that epoxy, because at the time I was young, I didn't really know any better, and I epoxied them together so I can kind of somewhat make it work. But it would have been so much better if I just drilled a hole here and drilled it right into the wing and then glued them that way and then green stuffed around there, and then so you don't see those harsh joint lines, the mold lines, the seam lines, mold lines, seam lines when you place them together, and then just green stuffed all that. And then fixed it back in the day. But yeah, so they would turn out like this. And like this piece right there, you see how the arm broke off? It would just been easier just to drill it and then pin them with brass rods. That would have been better. That would have been better. Oh yeah, super old. You drop those models now, they're super, super brittle. Yeah, but I didn't know any better when I was a kid, so. So maybe down the road, maybe fixing some stuff. Why did you ruin? Man, he said soldering them, and then I was like, I could probably hook up the TIG machine and then just like TIG the aluminum on it. Just as a hobby, but I do make a little bit of side hustling money. I do a little bit. You can check out like my eBay store, exclamation mark eBay. I paint a lot of miniatures and I throw them on my eBay. I got a little overhand, like this whole shelving and stuff is just it's just a shelf of nightmares. Yeah, I got like my eBay store. I'll be doing some commissions here and there, but it's not my full-time job. I wish I could do it as a full-time job. I've been streaming for like what 5 years now, guys, and I would love to be able to do it, but it just takes a lot of effort and work. No, I wish I was able to do it full time. I wish I was as cool as Next Level Painting. I'm not as cool as that guy. I'm not as cool as that guy. But, yeah, about that. What? About what? What did I say? What did I do? About 5 years? Is it about 6 years? Oh, all right, my bad. About 6 years and still not famous. My moment will come. Eventually, I'll get back into doing Golden Demons again. Need to be a VTuber? Yeah, it seems like they're the ones that get all the loving. Yeah, like I don't get it. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. What happened to this poor fellow? Some freaking death guard came by and threw poop in his face. That's what this looks like. We're making it in the hot garbage phase right now. But we're actually I'm using heavy body acrylics. And they actually relatively work like oils. So I'm using it like I'm playing with oils right now. Almost done. I need to recharge my creative abilities. All right, bean and cheese burrito. Awesome. Burritos are the best. Add some green chilies to it too. Good. Burritos are the best. Hey, what's up, Twitch? That's perfect. This is the perfect stream to do so. You can work on stuff. You can ask me some questions. I'm all good. I'm all down. That's what this stream's for. We're all a bunch of hobby buddies. Burritos, dude. Burritos are the best, dude. Like, burritos are the best. You can take it anywhere. You can put whatever you want in it. You can eat it with a fork and knife if you want to. But if you don't have two hands on a freaking burrito, then it doesn't belong in your face. You know what I'm saying? Fine gas with shit. Yeah. Yeah, wholeheartedly. Wholeheartedly. Failed cast is terrible. It's so bad. Oh, I almost choked and died, guys. Like in like 3 seconds. Alright, so we got good old Sanguinor. And he's like, sanguineous, poop on me. And that's what we're doing. So I'm just going from dark, going up bright. See where we land. Now you have some time, but not a whole lot of time. I wanted to try the Pro Acryl medium body paints, but you do get a lot of paint, but they're kind of expensive per bottle. Should just ask him if he would send me some. Like, can you send me some? Jason, please send me some. I don't have like a little sponsor thingy with you. Send me something. Look at that. It's actually like crazy enough. It works relatively close like oils. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. The blends are somewhat there. Look at that. It's not bad. Now he looks like he should be in a Doom video game. It's looking pretty solid. Damn.
Hey Dad, thanks for giving me pizza.
Yeah.
My mom was
No. You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It was good.
Good. I wish I could eat it.
I really wish.
What's today? Tuesday?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're not ripping. You rip cards on Friday.
Yeah.
For a minute there, I can't remember what day it is. Like next week, I get to start my new job. What the heck is that? There's chunky bits. There it is. Damn. This actually blends extremely well. Can't lie. It's doing it. Like, damn. Well, fun. I don't know. I used to talk smack about heavy bodies, but I'm kind of taking it back now. You out of here, paints? Like always, I appreciate you coming and hanging. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what was in there. There was a fuzzy something. Had a fuzzy gremlin in there. But yeah. Yeah, be a sucker on getting the 11th edition box. I'll be a sucker and get one. And then when it comes to 12th edition, I might not be able to afford one. Might have to have you guys buy me one. Freaking shit's getting expensive. They're gonna be like, we're gonna need $1,000 a box. And you're gonna get 10.5 miniatures. Oh, looks pretty good. Especially when it turns out like that and you're looking like that. It's looking extremely grim darky. Well, he's been alive for 6 billion years. Oh. I feel like this shouldn't be here. Stinking problem with fail cast. Okay. Let's do it. Come off of there. Touch of water on that, maybe. Ooh, I gotta sneeze. That UV resin is no joke, like the ones where you hit it with the torch lights, like this stuff. Like, oh, just drop it on the miniature. Take that, Sanguinor. Yeah, this stuff's awesome. I love that stuff. Well, they're awesome. Super awesome. Works good on like big models too that have like huge gap lines. Like there's like those big old huge gaps, like when you put them together, they're like this big. UV resin, baby. Get the cheap crap too if you're gonna fill in mold lines or seam lines. I just get that cheap stuff, like the stuff like they do for nails or whatever from like Amazon. Fill those mold lines in and sand them down. Works super good. Like I'm a big sprue goo guy, but sometimes sprue goo is just not thick enough to fill those big old monster lines in. Okay. A little water bottle. It cracked. Sealed it right up. You can really taste the rainbow from resin there. Damn. This stuff, actually, I'm pretty impressed with this. I mean, for you guys, it looks just like a big giant pile of crap, but like, I don't have to do much blending at all with this, and it's pretty freaking nice. This might be my go-to non-metallic metals. Like, holy blasphemy is this. What the Emperor has blessed me today was that these, why have I not done these a million years ago, is beyond me. I've been trying all these different things, all these little kits, this and that. I do oil paints too. On occasion, I'll paint with oils because when I saw Wapples doing it, I'm like, oh, ho, 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 ho. Then when I was doing it, I was like, oh, it's awesome. It's great. I'm not even going to talk bad about it because it does give you that forever blending, which is amazing, right? And that's great and all, but I have to put it somewhere so it can kind of somewhat cure. Look at that. Oh my goodness. It just looks so good. All right. I'm gonna fix this front part too. Just don't stick in my finger, please. I'm gonna be like that meme of that one dude trying to put something together and goddamn shit. Oh, goddamn dude. Same shit. Every day. Every day. Smiling Beagle Studio. Everybody's a smiling beagle. What is up? What is up? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whoop, whoop. What's up? Wee wee. Oi. Mayor, what's up? Hey, you son of a gun. How you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you working on, Smiling Beagle? Work at you by the balls? But you still couldn't stop by and say hi? You're just like, ah, fuck that guy. I see how it is, Mayor. I see how it is. I got my eyes on you now. Not long ago, just like 3 years ago, but cool. All right. All right. I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you some smack. I can see that work and beat you up. I understand wholeheartedly. Oh, are your entries for Nova Open this year? Diorama from White Werewolf Studios. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Everybody's all preparing all this amazing stuff. I'm just stuck in my bedroom painting old school Sanguinor. We did do some old school servitors and put them on this cool little diorama basing. Like, oh, yo. Works good. This was May's end of the month giveaway. I was doing orcs. Doing orcs like 2 years ago. Okay. No, I did do some orcs a few months ago. Few months ago, mind you. Mind you. But yeah, so we finished this thing up. That was the sub giveaway for last month. I had all these cool models, but they're old. And I don't know what to do with them anymore. So I was like, let's go little display pieces and then do these for giveaways. Then it kind of clears out some space. I don't have to hold on to them forever. That kind of thing. I gotta say, maybe I'm speaking a little too soon, but I am like really enjoying this. Ooh. Something went kabang. Oh, of course I didn't cut this piece out. All right, let's try not to cut my finger off, guys. No guarantees. Fail cast. Blasphemy here. I almost deem this heretical. Nice, dude. This thing's pretty baller. All right. Vampster always wanted an orc and goblin army. Well, so like orcs, 40k orcs, and like goblins, like the goblin dudes from Age of Sigmar. Those guys, I like those guys the best. They'll have like the little witch hats and stuff like that, and the big old huge like baseball with all the things on them. What are they called? They're called the Gloom Spike Gits or what? Oh, like fantasy. Okay, you want to go like square base orcs. Square base orcs. Yeah, they had some cool stuff back then. Because don't they have like toads and whatnot? Didn't they have like puking toads? Isn't that in the orc army? Didn't they have like trolls? I know they have like some form of trolls. Aren't those orcs? Am I thinking of the wrong one? And then they're like puking toads. Like they're like puking. Or weren't they puking? I'm thinking that those wolf riders, trolls too. I think I think they're like, because I have chaos trolls. So I'm pretty sure that they had trolls. And then they have like these weird like toad-looking frog dudes. They have boar riders. Yeah, the boar riders are cool. And then even like the chariots with the little hog pigs carrying them on, pulling the chariots. But like they're big pieces. Like didn't orcs have a dragon also? Didn't they have like an orc sitting on like a dragon? Didn't they have a dragon? I felt like every army had a dragon of some kind. Like all the elves had dragons, chaos had dragons. I want to say orcs had a dragon of some kind. Or something. Something of that sorts. Alright guys, let's go ahead and dip in this really bright yellow. Super bright. Scary bright. I'm going to mix it in there with that yellow ochre kind of color that we have. I don't want to... This might overstimulate us here. Gonna be like, ooh, that's so much yellow. Wow, these things blend so good. So good. Come on. Don't ruin the mood now. Let's keep doing it. Yeah. It's kind of like a fire orange. Fire yellow, burning sun orange yellow. I don't know, let's give it a shot. He's gonna do it. I wonder if I should get a flat top. No, let me get a chisel brusher. I need a chiseler. I need a chisel brush. We are gonna use, wait. Where is it? This may work. Oh. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it. It's a big brush, guys. We're gonna be like, one of the dwarven army, like the mountain dwarves, because you can still get the mountain dwarves. And then, unfortunately, they did the chaos dwarves to Age of Sigmar. But you can still do the mountain dwarves. All right. Just stuck my arm right into some paint. It's always a good. That's always a good cause there. All right, let's see if this actually works, just like oils, right? So, oh my gosh, this is my, I'm so scared. There we go. Didn't want to ruin this. Get out of here. This is amazing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Look at that. You don't need to be a pro with this stuff. This is almost like cheating. This is cheating. This is cheating, guys. This is cheating. This is gonna change my life forever. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. All right. All right. Yep. 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 I know. I know. I know. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I don't even have an example to even give you an example because I already shipped it out of here. I did non-metallic metal on a single miniature with scale 75. Did you finish the Nurgle Marines? Yes, I did. I did. All the Nurgle ones are done. Yeah, I think you were there for the Nurgle ones. Yeah. Yeah, the 8 of the Death Guard are done. They're boxed up. They're in my eBay store. They're in my eBay store. Another thing that I was working on, like off camera and stuff, I finished this Raven Wing. I still need to varnish coat it though. Oh, wrong way. So, got the Raven Wing Talon thingamabobber here. This one's all freaking done. I just need to varnish coat it, and then I can glue in the windshield here. But yeah, it looks pretty solid. Looks pretty solid. Looks pretty solid. It's ready for a varnish. Ready for a varnish. It's doing good. It's doing good. Got another one to do too. I'm working on that one. Look how tiny he is. Get out of here. This is cheating. This is cheating. Alright. I don't need to do anything. This thing's like almost done. Like ridiculous. Like this is ridiculous, guys. Like you don't understand like how ridiculous this is. Now, I wish this was a little bit more golden. So we're gonna try to gold this up a little bit. Oh, that's a chunk. Get out of there, chunky bits. Oh, don't you do that. You cheating son of a gun, I tell you. Cheating. Freaking cheating. Unreal, guys. Yep, this changes my whole perspective of heavy body paints. Like literally just like whack this dude out in like 0 effort. I think that yellow is probably a little too much for it, so we're gonna go back in it and give it a little bit more of a shinier blah bling on it. Look at this crap, so easy. Wowee. That is an actual word in the dictionary. Wowee. Get out of here. Just, what the hell, man? This has like all the flavors all in one right there. It's like, just, yeah, just, no. This was cheating for sure. like, first attempt, heavy body paints. What do you think? Like freaking winner on the non-metallic here. Unreal. Unreal. Like, it's like no contest. Like, no contest. There's the multiple different layers, the transparencies, the bleed throughs, the blends. I mean, it just blends so good. A little stiffer than oils, faster drying, same concept. Like, that's just ridiculous. Well, downwind. It's a story. But yeah, so he's hanging in there. He's trying to do things with the wife and try to put 100% in it. And it doesn't seem like it worked out. And so he's just been trying his damnedest just to take care of the kids. And it's just a combobulated mess. I hope that one day, he'll be able to just sit down with a little bit of ease of mind and come and join us again. But with a little bit of control, you know? So it's not like full time, you know? This is just unbelievable here. But yeah, so that's what's kind of been going on in that realm of the world there. Yeah, no one really knows. I reach out every so often, making sure you're doing okay. I'm hoping that you'll come back again. Be nice seeing him again or hearing from him again. I miss him. He does. Yeah, he responds when I talk to him. Send him some messages. Absolutely. Anytime I told him if it's too much, dude, I'll just take some vacation and go and see him. This is just unreal right now. I'm just like, I'm still just kind of just like What the hell, man? This is relatively amazing. Let me see here. Maybe the other yellows are a little too much. Let's see what color this does for us. The other one's a little too bright, maybe. That one looks a little bit better. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We need a little of this. We need a little of this in its life. Oh, what am I doing? Put this out here. Pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff, I gotta say. All right, now. Yeah, I like this. I like this golden a little bit better. Actually. Probably want to go a little bit brighter, and then we'll hit it with this other yellow. See what happens. Let's see what happens. It's really just still kind of blown away a little bit. Still blown away here. Yours is coming out like how I paint canvases. Pretty impressive. Not bad. Nope. 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 Pretty crazy. This is nutty. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some of this stuff. This whatever golden that I just did, this yellow medium that I have here. Then I'm gonna just add a bunch of water to it. Pull the moisture out. I like this as much. I mean, granted, I did have to make him up into the... He needs to be a little yellow goldy. You're like, and I'm back. I am back. Mama Lion, what's up? How's it going? I have to say. Unreal. Like, just... What the hell, man? This needed to be in my arsenal a long time ago. Needed to be in my arsenal a long time ago. Crazy. Watching the movie Babe? Is that Babe the pig? All that bacon winning prizes. Actually, I can't even remember what that. I'm pretty sure that's it. I just got deliciousness right now. Oh, it's crumbly. Yeah, it's a pig movie, right? Mm. So, all of this was done heavy body acrylic paint. I'm pretty impressed. It practically knocked all the hard guessing out. Like it literally just knocked it all out. And this is the first time playing with it. So I'm just like, what happens if we add this? What happens if we add that? Oh, that was a cupcake. I'm a sucker for cupcakes. I could be kidnapped in a van. They had cupcakes. Ooh, that came out of nowhere. Oh my goodness. Cracking ribs, cracking ribs, cracking ribs. Painting sounds in for me. All I need is a van full of cupcakes. Got it. Yep. Like, ooh, cupcakes. You're like, ooh, cupcakes. Take them away. I'm like, oh no. I've been abducted. Yeah, I'm kind of a big sucker of cupcakes. I like cake, but I don't know. There's just something about cupcakes. I just absolutely love cupcakes. Absolutely love them. Just like, get out of here, guys. Like, this is just, I don't know why. Oh man, I was a big fan. See, my problem is my whole lactose problem, so everything has to go without milk, and like cheesecake is just, oh, cheesecake is just diabolically good, dude. Oh my god, cheesecake, like, and I'm not talking about like no like little thin crust cheesecake nonsense. Like that thing has to be like, you know, it's got to be like a good like 6-inch thick freaking cheesecake slice. Oh, the creaminess of it, just yeah. Well, now you just brought that up. I'll eat the other cupcake now while I'm here. Yeah. These cupcakes are a little bit more flaky. Yeah, but like the thing is like I like a lot of cheesecake and the least amount of like graham cracker. Like I don't need, blame me for your sins. Oh man, like the more cheesecake and the least amount of graham cracker on that thing, like oh, and then like the Oreo graham crackers, like get out of here, so good. But I can definitely be kidnapped in a van full of cupcakes, though. You have to put in the effort to kidnap me. Need to be some gourmet cupcakes. So good. Takes 3 nibbles for a cupcake. And then, pecan pies. Now I like a good nut pie. Pecan pie is where it's at. Oh my god, I love pecan pies. Just that sticky, icky. Oh, you use the Nilla wafers. Nilla wafers are super good. I'm sure you do like nut pies. Oh yeah. Nuttier the better, baby. Have a pecan pie. Oh, yeah, that's a nut pie I can't pass up, man. Can't pass up a good pecan pie. That's the best nut pies of nut pies. I need to make a pecan pie. All right, now in this process, let's go ahead and define everything. I mean, honestly, guys, I can't believe how well this has worked. Pretty excited. Pretty sure this is black, right? Yeah. We need to make some shadows. Oh, of course, my nose has an itch when I have to do super fine lines. The stupid thumb in frame? Yep. Yep. It's typical Wicked right there. I don't have any like good way of holding this thing. I tried a few things and then the only thing I could do is the thumb finger express here. The hobo thumb finger here. Right. We're gonna need some regular miniature paint here. Let's get... I am down for lemon meringue as well. So many stores to find the diabetic friendly pie. But it made his day. There you go. There you go. I can kill a lemon meringue pie. I love them too. Now a lot of people like banana creams and key lime pies, and I don't like things too sour, so lemon pie is just like perfect. I always felt like the lime pies are a little too sour. All I'm doing right now is just trying to define the lines between your hard shadows and that bright gold. I always feel like this always brings out the gold a little bit better. It's a little bit more time consuming. I was hoping to kind of beat that with the pre-wash before I did this. Whoop. Wrong feather. And kind of shadow the nuts. Now we still haven't gone to the super bright yet, but we'll get there in a minute. Kind of like I love all desserts. They're not healthy now. Healthy doesn't taste good. Clean the brush, got a really dry little ball tip here. Borrowed Sarah Elizabeth's dice? Never again. Never again. Borrowed some cursed dice. Opponent makes 21 3+ saves. Fails 17. Oh. Wow. That's how I roll, dude. Oh no. Oh no, music, you stuck doing that. Right, that's how I roll, man. I don't know, Rosie. I bet you roll a lot better than that. Like, that's something that I roll. It's like, you got 21 dice rolls. I would fail almost all of them, but like 2. And with your salamanders list, glad to see you. When do you stream again? Friday. Friday, baby. Friday. I appreciate you coming today, man. Alright. I was Space Jesus. What's up, Nerf? Everybody needs a little Space Jesus in their life. You won your game 44-28. Did you steal Tavon's dice? Because how did this get swapped out with dice? Oh man, it's awesome, dude. How can we not, dude? The D&D is awesome. Been enjoying the hell out of it. Orcs versus the other Emperor's Children player. Nice. Got him, huh? So whatever happened to the little kiddo that, not little kiddo, but what happened to the Thousand Sons person that was playing the Thousand Sons? What was she up to? Has she finished some stuff? She playing games yet? Has it been over in a bit? Yeah, she was like in her 20s or something like that, so she has to be like in her 30s before she gets into this. This is when your life just changes. You're like, you know, I've been running my whole entire life in my 20s, and then now I just like sit down and play with some freaking miniatures. It's actually awesome. Probably a little too heavy in the middle abdomen, but we'll fix that. Probably next week. Says a 2,000 list. Last time she was here, nice. All right, making good progress. I'm not so much working on these old school pieces, but they're actually kind of fun. A little blast from the past here. This was like a really good experiment. Running with the heavy body metallics, or not metallic, sorry. Running the heavy body acrylics. It is very intriguing. Oh my gosh. Keep finding these tabs everywhere. Failcast sucks. A little better. So yeah, we're playing around with the heavy body acrylics. And this was like a ton of fun. Sat there, I was like, what was I doing? How come this has not been in my life before? Demonic LARPer? Like, dude, I'm right here. They're following you on YouTube currently? Oh yeah, you go, dude, I'm right here. Like, dude, what the hell's wrong with you? All right, sorry. Demonic LARPer? I didn't know. I haven't heard from you in a while. I don't know what the heck. Like Devon, Sarah Elizabeth tells me, and then you're like 1,000 suns, and then 2,000 points prime. That's nice. But then, like, I didn't even know you had 2,000 points up and going and primed. That's good. That's good. Like, how dare you? I'm sorry. Twitch hates your TV? Ah, I gotcha. Oh, did that. Did not. All I'm doing is kind of shadow treating this to define the pieces on this model. Getting done for about a month now. Yeah, I just lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I don't know why I'm so sneezy. Oh my goodness, there's another tab. Fail cast, you suck. You suck. All right. All right. All right. Let's keep rolling. See, like these things when they were metal, you're just like, these were the best freaking things. Now I know there's a lot of people who don't like pewter. I get it. Only requires a set of skills that only Liam Neeson has. But you can acquire them too. But I wish that they just kept these things in pewter. Because I didn't know that fail cast would have been so bad. you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah, we start hammering out models like this. Tell you what. We'll be, I think after this, because we finished up all the Death Guard stuff. So I think I might do some of the Death Wing. A little bit of Dark Angels after we get this thing all done and mounted. Oh, Rosie. Yeah, it was pretty impressive. Especially my first time just kind of like winging it. Now, after doing it, I feel like there is some fine tuning we can do on this thing. Which we're going to do a little fine tuning now, but like once we work on like Dante or Ashtaroth or whatever for our next pieces, like I feel like there is some definite tuning that we can definitely tune this thing up a little bit better. But yeah, I mean, it was stupid fast. This thing was like almost painting oils. Almost like painting like oils. This thing was ridiculous. Like, ridiculous. Like, it was just like, hey, let's just whip this out. All non-metallic metals done in like one stream. Are you kidding me? It's like unbelievable. Be right back, guys. I need to refill up my water, get another beverage, and see what the missus is up to. I don't know if she's gonna come and join or cry in a corner. I don't know. Man, guys, that called it. I was in there, I'm like, what's the Wicked? What's Mrs. Wicked up to? I'm like, she's either Doing one thing and she's crying in the corner. Caught her crying in the corner. Huh? Yeah. I'm like, is she watching anime? Like, that's what I thought that's what it was. I was like, what are you watching? She's like, I'm not watching anything.
Need to whoop it and it sucks. I don't know.
I'm like, was she watching anime? Like, I know, that's what I was like. Because she was walking, looking at her phone, she's crying. I was like, what are you watching? Yeah. No. I ain't gonna go pee real quick. Hey, what? already stupid hot. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was in there, I'm like, I figured that she'd be over here being like, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing? And that's not what was happening. So, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, probably a good idea to magnetize that load out. That's a little better. Now we gotta go back in and fix some stuff. We got a smaller brush. Now let's get some. Oh, missed a spot right here. Shoot, I forgot about this cup. Need my super thins. All right. Still like the Space Jesus. We're doing Space Jesus. Okay. All right. And back. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see if we can get kind of a like an ice yellow. Good night. All right, Mama Lion, you have a good evening. We gotta shine his nipples. Shiny nipples. This thing needs to be black right here. About the Death Guard Grotmaster detachment, the one that gives all infantry, not Poxwalker, scout, and stealth. With a -1 to hit plague, that's gonna be a rough to shift. Also, with Battle Shock lasting until you pass a test, the banner guy is gonna be excellent. So interesting. The combo most people use for Plague Marines might change depending on what gets support and what gets leader keywords. I'm feeling they're gonna reduce leaders to Morty, Typhus, Demon Prince, Lord of Contagion, Lord of Virulence, and Lord of Pestilence. I don't know what LOP is. Poxes. Man, dropping this dude everywhere. Staring at so much yellow. Oh, so much yellow. So much yellow. Alright. So let me put this guy off to the side so I can get a little bit of a breather on that. So the goal now now I'm going in a lot thinner. Last one I went in a little too heavy. Sanguinor. What's up, Retheus? How's it going? Oh, you scared me. My goodness, woman.
Sorry.
Coming in here like a freaking ninja.
Like a ninja. Alright. And I'm here.
Don't be too enthusiastic there, Sarah.
I'm a little deflated down here. The sun does cause all kinds of emotions.
Looks like hot garbage.
Is that the look we're going for?
Hot garbage?
Uh-huh.
It'll eventually turn into that.
Ooh. Nice.
But it starts like that. Garbage. Oh.
Are those legs? What are those things?
Toilet paper.
No.
Yeah. It's the Emperor's toilet paper.
You're messing with me.
Parody seal paper. The Emperor's toilet paper.
You're messing with me. You're a really good liar.
I said they're parody seals. And I think that they're Emperor's toilet papers. You can't tell me that this doesn't look like an unraveled piece of toilet paper.
Alright, I see your point. I would probably make the same joke. It does look like toilet paper. Like it accidentally rolled out or something. Or it's for easy access.
Yeah, so I'm using these heavy body paints. And they kind of work like oils. Kinda.
Oh, are you finally using the... Oh. Are they latex paints?
Yep.
Oh, interesting.
They're like heavy.
Yeah, they're thick.
Thick. Just how I like it.
Yeah?
Thick.
Oh, you're trying something new. Oh, and then you looked at me. Now I know what you're talking about. Oh. Everybody's being quiet.
Everybody's trying to stay awake. It's past all us old people freaking bedtime, that's why. The boomers are already passed out on their keyboards. Gen X is holding on for dear life.
Who's a boomer in your group of... even think boomers watch streams.
I think Turgeon is. There was the other one that was on here, and he's like, I've been in the game for 50 years. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're passed out on their keyboards.
Yeah.
Especially in the East Coast, like Savon. I don't know how old he is.
He's Gen Xer. He ain't 40 is. Rosie's turning into a friggin' millennial. How many friggin' sacrificial virgins she's been going through?
Oh, she's of the bathing in baby's blood facial.
Nah, bathing in virgin's blood like off a Hostel 2, where she's just like, she's like, ah.
Now we got the girls talking. Stem cells, stem cells. That's pretty much like regurgitating baby.
No, that's like the South Park one where it has Christopher Reeves, and then like it has like all the little babies, like all the little fetuses, and then they have like little pop tops that friggin' you would drink like the, like the fruit, the baby drinks that you get and you twist off the top, and it had like,
we used to give to our mom.
yeah, like little apple sauces and stuff like that, and he goes.
Love doing that.
And he was sucking them all down, and then all of a sudden he's like turns into Superman. So I'll just let it buck.
Yeah, I mean they've got us reduced to like freaking influencers and shit. They're like, look at my hot lady.
Women don't really succeed in the roles. I do when we look old.
No, I think it's a good thing that she's kind of upkeep. It's something I didn't do for years.
Get promotions? Gotcha. Oh, I got it. The workforce standard, huh?
Oh,
Can't be
yeah.
you can't be
I
a
love you even more, Darth Rosie.
you can't be
That's
a
so true.
you can't be an old bag of
Double
bones.
standard. No, you gotta have your Botox lips and
Big old tits.
yeah, double D titties in a corset and stilettos. Then you'll be taken seriously. Like, ooh, this woman means business. Like that comedian, Alice Wong. What is it? Ali Wong?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, what's this? See? We're on the same wavelength.
I don't know. I don't remember you doing nothing but wearing freaking.
I did a play mask.
You're out playing in the mud.
In French clay mud. It's the best mud in the world.
Oh, yeah. It's the mud of 1,000 corpses.
Yeah.
Made from 2,000 years of big boners.
That makes me think of Tales from the Crypt.
Yeah. I think I feel like I missed this the ochre part. No, I didn't.
What she said, one of my kill cans blew up and dealt 1 damage to Fulgrim, the only damage Fulgrim took.
Hey, your killer can blew up. Hey, your killer can blew up, and that was the only damage that Fulgrim took. Was from a blown up killer can. Hey, you did the orcs proud there. It's getting so slightly nerve-wracking. I freaking got new job gonna be starting here soon. Ooh, I'm in my last week.
I think I'll be biting my nails on Monday.
Why?
When I come home. Actually, when I come home on Monday, I'll have to be extra careful not to wake me up.
The rest of the killer cans were killer cans. Couldn't make it. They just couldn't make it.
And I hope you enjoy working with Ben and shit.
I don't see.
You didn't hear from them yet, have you?
I'll never hear from them.
But you got a job soon. No, because you got that email. Okay.
No. See, that was the union contacting
Oh,
me.
damn it! I keep screwing it up. Also, you haven't heard from them at all.
No.
What the heck? Kind of sketchy. Yeah, same. Doris Rosie's like, I hope you're not too exhausted to stream. I gotta see your beautiful face.
I think the hardest part is when I actually start working for them, and then on top of it, going back to school again.
Yeah, that's gonna be cool.
So I was like going back into school to get my certifications for welding again.
Making sure you do a good job. New jobs are always hard at first.
They are.
It'll be nice that Armand's out of school.
That makes things a little easier.
I just have to make sure he everything he's supposed to every day.
Good luck with that. You like the group hobby sessions? Yeah.
Well, I think most of the streams are there for people to connect.
Alright, yeah.
Nowadays to connect with people in person.
Hobby hangouts are always fun. But doing like in real life hobby hangouts is tough. Like regular hobby hangouts is tough because you can't bring your whole desk with you, you know? So
Aww. It does feel like family, doesn't it? That's so sweet. I did like it when I was in my room crying, and then Brent's like, I know what'll make you feel better. Building miniatures. And that cheered me right up. I was like, oh.
it's like, get to work.
Yep. I'm sorry. I'm so weak. I think I spent too much time in the sun. That's my problem.
Probably.
I was in the backyard just planning. All of a sudden, I'm like, oh, I'm really tired. I'm really tired. I'm kind of sweaty.
You? No.
No. You sweaty? No. Dude, it's terrible.
I was pretty rough today coming home. I'm like, this sucks. It's getting hot.
That perfect time to switch jobs.
That's still gonna be hot.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have it rough. Those jobs that you do, like delivery.
Yeah, but like delivery though, I had shorts and a short shirt. And it's hot, yes. But it's not killer. Like what I do is like everything has to be like waterproof everything for my pest job. You know.
You have to wear those long sleeves.
So tired. I need a hobby at like 3 p.m. Yeah, no. I wish I was able to stream earlier. Would be really nice.
You're gonna have to.
You're way too stressed out. That's funny.
You got this, dude.
Yeah, I'm always stressed. This is my only zen that I really got. Everything else stresses me out.
Yeah, you stress yourself out. But I kind of get it. I definitely do. Sarah Elizabeth is like, I also stress about hobbies, so.
It can get that way too at times. See, this one turned out so much better. Look at that, I just hammered that sucker out like fast.
Yeah, you did. Wow. I guess it makes you achieve the looks you're faster. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
You're digging this?
I mean, just look at that.
I know, it's like non-metallic metal.
And did it in like seconds.
Yeah.
So it's like, this is what's so, I'm like really digging this. Feel like you need to, or you have nothing to play. Well, yeah, but in your tournaments, you know, when you get to your tournaments and you're like, that gets stressful too, trying to finish your stuff up for those things as well. Two weeks, I genuinely just don't know. Yeah, it's hard for me to go and play games.
You tried.
Well, I like to go hang out with that one guy, but he plays a lot of Horse Heresy, so I gotta get the Horse Heresy army up and going, you know. How they look, getting them going, playing them on the tabletop. My thing is like the stress loads that I had when I was like getting things ready for tournaments, like painting tournaments and stuff. Like that gets super stressful. Right now, just painting the stuff that I'm painting now, there's no stress behind it. So this is like my zen. I just sit back and just start painting stuff, getting things done. A little stressed about the hobby and changing to a new job and stuff like that, and seeing how that affects things. But honestly, it can only be relatively the same. If not, I'm almost thinking easier.
I bet you're gonna be like, oh my god, honey.
Because
That
like,
was ridiculous.
well, like you got to say like I'm normally standing out in the middle of the heat, spraying trees.
Exerting yourself.
It's not that. It's just that a lot of times the water comes back and hits you again. So you're getting hit with like water and then the evaporations. And then I'm dying being in long sleeves, waterproof everything. And I'm dying in the heat with respirators and everything else. And this one here, you're going to be hot in like new construction, like buildings and stuff. Like I can see being hot. But then you can get like those cool like fan blowers that you can like hook under your belt and it like blows up in your shirt. So you can kind of cool yourself off and stuff. Like I can't do that with my pest job because everything has to be tucked in and everything. So I just feel like there's other things I could do to cool myself off. And then in the welding gig, like I usually wear leathers most of the time, but it's gonna be too hot being outside welding. So I would have to get those light denims, like light denim cotton shirts and the denim shirts, like the thick woven ones that are fireproof. So I'm not catching on fire, but I'm getting that and I kind of lighten the load up so I'm not so hot. Yeah, and then like you could like, you know, you can get like those like cool rags or whatever, and you can put them in there on top of your, you know, your helmet and stuff like that, like your hard hats or whatnot. But yeah, most of the time, yeah, it's just everything's gonna be. I think like first couple months will be practically pretty easy. Because technically the building's already up. All I'm doing is running pipe like into each room or whatever I'm doing. So that shouldn't be like too bad. And then yeah, I can wear short sleeves. Like just that cuts off so much heat. Like, and they're breathable cotton shirts, you know, they're trying to make sure that you can cool off. Like Those are so much better than just dying. Like, the heat normally kills me so badly. So, no, I'm excited about it. I really am. But it's just going to be a tough one where I'm going to have to do school on top of working a new job so I can get those welding certs again. But it'll be cool. It'll work out.
Yeah, you're psyching yourself out.
Nah, I just think it's going to be good. It's like, it's going to be a good thing. I've been wanting to have a career change. The money factor is going to be better, I'm hoping. Just that alone will help out with the whole thing there. I think the only like worry part is like just making sure like you guys are okay. So, because I am going to be gone a little bit longer. It is interesting. Like that, it intrigues me a lot more than being a pest guy. Like being a bug guy was just a convenience to watching over Armand. And so now that like Armand's gonna be starting high school, I can't really complain too much. I think it's like, okay, it's time for me to go and do my career, like actually start a career, like an actual career.
Something that you're enjoying doing.
Maybe, I don't know. I've never done it,
Welding,
so that's
you know, the welding.
the welding part though. I do love doing that.
Oh, did I almost bend it?
Ugh. We might have to stop in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
I think I want to kind of go to bed early.
Oh, it is really nice, yeah.
Yeah. It's good. You got your belly button done? Yeah. Yeah, now it's fine. Like before, I was kind of like, I don't know, guys. I think I screwed up. And now I'm like, yeah, it feels like I've never had it done.
You're having so many regrets. You're like, oh my God, what did I do?
I'm like, well, I'm literally not hurting. And I went in to go get my hernia fixed, but I was never hurting. It can get a little tender if it gets like smacked or something, but I never have that. But I'm literally going in not hurting, and then I came out of the hospital like hurting. I was like, oh, what did I do to myself?
2 days of recovery, they were rough for you.
I didn't think I was that bad, was I?
You were emotional about it. You were having like regrets. Like, I think I regret doing this. Why did I do this to myself? Remember?
I remember the only time that I got like really hurt was when I freaking sneezed.
Oh yeah.
And I thought
You got all upset.
I thought I was gonna die. That was like the only time, but everything else, I think that the whole surgery and everything wasn't bad at all.
Yeah, you feel really nice.
Well, no, just like getting out of the hospital, I was just like, I think I'm doing okay. And then even I went like almost a whole day before I took like a painkiller. I'm like, I think it's getting hot. Like I wasn't really like, oh God, all this pain. Like I didn't get any of that until I sneezed. And I was just like, now that was horrifically painful. It was so funny just telling the doctor too. I'm like, what do I do? I have like kablooey sneezes.
And you did have one.
And she's just like, take a bunch of allergy meds and just try not to. And I'm like, oh, that's impossible. If it's coming, it's coming. But the allergy med one, I mean, I was just doubling up on that crap.
Okay, I got that one model done.
Yeah, I got myself all fixed and everything. Yeah, I'm just curious. I just need to send a text to freaking Ben and be like, when am I starting? Like, when do I go to What time do I need to be there? I was hoping to start earlier. I was hoping to start at the beginning of this. Frankie Fingers. Hey, how's it going? Recovery's usually worse. You know, it wasn't like that terribly bad though. The only time that I actually like hurt that bad and started regretting is when I sneezed, because that thing hurt really bad. I only had to sneeze once and that was it. But other than that, like my recovery process wasn't that horribly bad. I think like the first 3 days.
Yeah.
Like trying to pop off that freaking belly strap and stuff, that thing freaking hurt.
That's that part. You only need 15? Going to bed early would be nice.
Working on a banner, nice. Yeah, I think I will cut it out after I'm like done with tracing this thing out. Because I'm gonna have to start doing that anyways, because I have to go to work even earlier than I do now. I'm falling asleep if I don't respond. Yeah, like I think down the road we might make I can't make it all the way through 10 o'clock anymore.
Yeah, well,
Especially when the new job starts and stuff, because I have to get up at like 5 in the morning. And then things will get a little interesting too once I work out of town. But that's not until I get my certs. So,
I'm pretty good about keeping up with
so when I get the welding certs, that's when I'll be quite a bit out of town. So I might have to figure out how to get a really nice laptop. And then I'll just stream from hotels. Depending on that too, because I'm like, it depends on how long I'm gonna have to be out of town for, because maybe it probably wouldn't be a bad gig to get a rig and just go stay in a camper.
Yeah, that would be a good investment, you know.
Because then I just don't feel like eating fast food every day. Like I feel like that's gonna be freaking trash. I like to actually make my own meals.
That or I'll have to meal prep.
There's no way you can meal prep a whole week for me to bring with me.
But then you would have to have a freaking fridge to hold stuff in.
Well, there's always a fridge in the hotel, but but that thing's so small. We'll see what it goes. I have to wait and see when that happens, because then maybe.
Stay for a bit. Don't let you go.
Yeah, we'll just see how things go. It'll be interesting. It'll definitely be interesting.
Cool.
Well, the one thing is that I'll be glad not doing so much customer service. That right there, that right there will just be just such a relief. I am tired of doing customer service. And I've been doing customer service jobs since I was like freaking 15 at Blockbuster, you know, just.
Probably one of the places I met you too.
Hmm?
I think
No, because like I originally, I was 15 years old. I was working at Blockbuster that was right down the street from my parents' house.
So we used to go in the Blockbuster all the time.
Yeah, but I was the one over there off of on Mount Rose.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it used to be right there by. Well, it was actually.
The man one a lot.
It was Hollywood Video that was actually originally.
Wasn't that the Hollywood Video? Wasn't that by McCarran?
No, there was a Hollywood Video up there by Rayleigh's on Mount Rose. It used to be right next to Bully's.
Oh, yeah, I was never in that part.
Yeah, so it used to be called Video Maniacs, and they had nothing but VHS tapes. And then I was working for them forever, and then, well, not forever, but I was working for them for like just a few months, and then all of a sudden they got bought out by Hollywood Video. So then we had to package up like all the VHSs because DVDs were like the new thing. So they were not the Blu-rays.
No, DVDs.
Just DVDs, man. We're old. We're talking about DVDs. So like DVDs were the things, and we were replacing the VHSs. We had some VHSs, but a lot of it was just getting replaced by DVDs. And then Hollywood Video got bought up by Blockbuster, and I started working for Blockbuster. Like I was like boom, boom, like 3 different companies, changed names. Laughing out, Video Maniacs, yeah.
That brings back memories.
Like Video Maniacs was like the first store that I worked for, and then it turned into Hollywood Video, and then Hollywood Video got bought up by Blockbuster, and then I was working for Blockbuster. Like I still even have it. That thing, oh shit, that thing's gonna fall over. Right here. Bam. Like,
oh, he's bringing it out. You guys, he's bringing the uniform
it's
out.
the 2 towers. So when Lord of the Rings first came out.
I need to wear that t-shirt.
So that was Lord of the Rings, the 2 towers, and guess what happens on the back here? Hollywood Video. Guaranteed August 26th. But it has like the old maybe I have to put it on this one. It has the old Hollywood Video on there.
It's not the same.
But yeah.
Oh, Tavon's getting all excited. Tavon's like, oh my god, it's our shows. He's like, wow. Yeah. It's awesome. That would be coming to people renting out videos.
And then I left. Blockbuster was closed. And then
oh no!
then I worked for.
Look at this, you guys.
Then I worked at the Disney store. That was at the mall. This is like a nice ass denim too.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Things have changed so much in the
Like
last
this was
20
my
years.
uniform, dude. It was all denim and shit. Like it was so good looking. And I was in the back there and I was stocking up a bunch of stuffed animals and shit.
Looking and saying, "Oh, look how cool these are."
And then,
Then
then you get it, dude. You gotta be prepared for this. Then, worked for good old CompUSA. So then I worked for CompUSA, where America buys technology. And I worked for them for freaking quite some time there.
Yeah, you're good at
Yep. Yeah, the Disney store had good stuff, but man, I love the Disney store uniforms, dude. I'm like, what? We get denims? I'm like, this is awesome. Because you gotta say, like, I was one of those 90s kids that liked the denims, dude. I used to have, like, the cool denim jacket, denim pants, denim jacket.
You still had denim jeans from in high school when I met you.
Yeah.
I would look through your stuff.
Yeah, you would, you creepers.
Yeah. Whatever, you love it. Like, she's digging through my uniform.
The small mom and pop video store, yeah.
Like, I graduated in 02. Oh, yeah, I graduated in 03. I remember 9/11 too in my... I guess
Changed
it was
just
in
the
my
last
junior
20
year,
years.
my junior year, yeah. Oh my god.
9/11. Community college, getting into D&D. Started LARP in 03. World of Warcraft 04, 2012. Working for CVS corporate mailroom. Oh yeah, you worked in the mailroom?
God. Oh, Sarah Elizabeth.
I
missed Disney store.
Missed the Disney store. All right, Dragoon, you have a good night.
Good night, Dragoon.
Man, your current job since 2012? Nice.
Dude,
Got some time in on that.
I'm like you. I don't quit until I have to.
Yeah, I tried not to, but my dad's forcing me to. I have to. I have to leave. I can't deal with that.
That was fun, babe. You bringing out the uniforms?
Yeah, I kept them all. I was supposed to turn them in. I was like, fuck you, I'm keeping them.
I don't even know why they would have you turn in a uniform. What are they gonna do with the old stuff? It's tossing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or they would give them to somebody else.
Probably. Yeah, it is.
Here, this guy sweated his balls off for like 2 years in this uniform. Here you go.
Yeah, it was weird that they wanted me to turn in my uniform. I had a brewery for 10 years, your first job. You're a machine operator at a brewery.
Oh, wow.
It was awesome. We drank beer constantly.
Oh, that sounds like a dangerous job.
We changed the front of our name tags and now it says celebrating 14. Ah, okay. You got triple and 3/4 time overtime. It was a union job. Nice. Trying to shuffle boards on an ice with brooms.
watch all those cool Canadian hockey movies. And ice skating. I think they were ice skating movies. Oh, and I watched the CW. Oh, Tavon, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. It's not a sport. Sarah's with the yes, it is. Ooh.
It's drunken shuffleboard.
Get yourself in trouble with Darth Rosie. Here comes the chat wars.
It's a sport for old people after they can't do hockey anymore. They have to go curling.
That's funny.
Same thing with like old Asian people. Like they can't do kung fu anymore, so they do tai chi.
We said it at the same time.
Yeah, hockey's a sport, and you can only do it for a certain time, and then once you get old, you still want to play on the ice, so they do curling.
I'm too tired to fight him. Yeah, seriously, I agree. Sometimes you gotta pick your battles. Like, yeah, you could win this one, babe. You got me. I give up. You win.
Not bad. Now we just gotta do white highlights. But dude, this happened in like seconds, guys.
Ah, cool.
Like this was like a whole stream. You gotta tell the brat to go to bed.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Oh, that was so fast. That was like stupid fast, guys. It needs just the ultra white edge highlights, but this thing's like, that was super fast. A little bit more textured, which that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that as long as the whole miniature looks like it. And my time is up. Oh, I did set it at 9:30. Perfect. I'm excited. Like you don't even like realize like how freaking fast that is. And then somehow, some way, I have to do a whole bunch of nonsense to get this base. So the base looks actually pretty decent. Like I actually dig it. But then somehow I gotta get this part to hook like here or off to the side like that, and then bend and curve to hook this piece. Or even if it was stacked like this up on the top here, and then we did more of this toilet paper dealio and have him hanging out above, would be the best. Would be awesome. Anyways, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we will have this. All right, closing up shop early. I think I'll probably set myself at 9:30 from here on out. Until I start the new job, I might have to close out at 9. Just because I'm going to have to crash and get up at 5 in the morning, I think. And I think that's just to get the one job. And I think there's other jobs I have to get even earlier. So I might have to get up at like 4:30 in the morning to try and make it at the jobs at 5:30 in the morning. So, oh, right on, Devon. Well, I can close up shop, guys. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys here over on Twitch. I appreciate the raids, the follows, subs, resubs. Guys, that was awesome. Thank you so much. Over on the YouTube, If you guys are watching over on YouTube, make sure that you like the video. Make sure you're subscribing to my channel. We're trying to do that Destiny grind all the way over to 1,000. So if you guys can help me out with that, I greatly appreciate it. And then over here on Twitch, the shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat. You can go over to my Discord, !Discord. My sponsor affiliate links are over there as well. You use the links, use the discount code as much as you want. Save on those hobby dollars. And then also, with no charge to you guys, gives me a little kickback so that I can restock all my stuff. And then also my eBay store is over on Discord and well on here, !eBay. Or if you go on to eBay and put in Wicked Minis, you'll see my eBay store. Pretty much everything that I paint on the stream here, I normally throw over onto eBay. That's just another way. I got a little too crazy in my inventory buying, and then I decided to keep a certain amount of armies, and then the other stuff is going to be leaving. But I still wanted to paint them, so I'm not just trading plastic all the time. So I'm putting up a really nice paint job. I'm putting professional paint jobs down, selling them professionally, and putting them on my eBay store. So that all comes up. Anything that gets sold there will cycle into the stream. So this is another way of supporting it, and I really do appreciate that as well. And then also my socials, !Socials. You guys can follow me over on Instagram and all my other ones that I have. I'll get onto that here pretty soon. I'm almost done with the other Raven Wing. Once that one's done, I'll start working on the MHCP donation piece, and that's from Black Forge Games and MHCP's Mental Health Charity Painters. I donate one painted miniature for their raffle things. So yeah, and that one's from Black Forge Games, and it's big old sucker. So it's gonna be cool because we're gonna be doing animals, animal fur, all that kind of good stuff. Because it has like wolves everywhere. And it has like a Nordic goddess, and it's gonna be awesome. So I think they're always so much fun. Anyways, that's pretty much up a wrap. Let me go over to my Twitch. Refresh myself. Okay. Let's see it. It looks like all I got for Tuesday is Daddy Kelp. I don't see anybody else. All right, let's go ahead and go for it. All right, let's fire up this raid and go give some love over to Daddy Kelp, see what he's working on. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming hanging out with me on this Tuesday. You guys have a good rest of your week. I'll see you guys on Friday. Till then, have a good one, and I'll see you guys later.
Who goes there? Wicked Minis with a